Hello, hello. I'm just kind of very tired, very sore. Kind of in the middle, I don't know. Flare up, it's a flare up, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel great, so. You know. So it is what it is. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Oh. Drop. Here. Get you. Hours. Sure, everything is slush at this point. Been around. Have any vegetables? Stuff's starting to spoil. Box. Grr. Right. Stronger cranberry rind. Good. Okay. Needs to go. Forage. Have. Oh, it's just 17 more hours, you say? Right. Two slots of vegetables. I only have one slot for work. Meat broth. So, okay. I'd rather do that than it go back 14. There. Oh. Maybe the carrot. carrot juice at some point. So we're just putting things together. I wonder if anybody's gone and start around ruins. We found some ruined forts. There was talk of kind of like rehabilitating Jews. So just kind of curious. Just around any of that. Something to do. Cook. Just stuff already going bad. Or yeah. Can. Oh no. Scrape it first. Then I can put. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Water bucket. Outside. The grain in. Look. Wait. You cook down to 7 liters? Huh? It's supposed to be 1 to 1. So what? Yeah. I'm not sure what happened, but have an empty bucket here, flax oil. I've got an empty one. Aged meat. It's here. Let me make sure. There's decayed that needs getting rid of. Not that. Oh, my pie. Okay. These still sit here. I definitely use some supply of egg. To continue making them. I also need to just like start gathering up all the fat I can, just so I can make a good stockpile. Pemmican. That way, because pemmican is something that's stash somewhere that be not traveling too often. Like something to park at the ruins for people to stock on. That's where they would like a stopover to like group, fuel back up, and get back out and walk somewhere else. A good supply to up on there. That's flax seeds. Seeds. To May, so I think we can start planting. Soybeans. Amaranth. You know what? Actually, before I start grab the fertilizer. Fertilizers in. This cactus is. They don't seem. Figure out to go on planters, maybe. I would like more hints. Compost down. Corn in. Okay. Soybeans. Amaranth. What else do we got? Cabbage. Oops. off somewhere. Maybe off doing something. Oh. Rice. Oh. Ice. Hmm. Great. The last of that deal that's go waste. So I've got a thread here that needs to be just converted. Convert some of that material. I think that's the book probably goes in is in terrible condition though, so let's at least like, bump it up to 1. Can't. Although that's in here too. Maybe this is it's like a body piece, so it doesn't. I don't think that they. I mean, my arm beat up, so that makes sense. But wait, oh, they're still up there. Okay. Wait for a moment. Can't. Oh, I guess I could. It's just those two. I'll carry you. You kind of need these potions at some point. The grain needs to be put away. Also, probably should squeeze the flax. Convert some of that rye in the flour. Best useful. do like, see if there's any eggs in there. No, I ate and didn't particularly. So, what's this? Oh, okay. Oh, yep. Never mind. Let's see. Bread. Grab some. Syrup. There we go. The road. Okay. Out and hunt some stuff. Goats. Oh. Antlers came off. Okay. Hmm. Let me look at something. Hey, boy. Okay. Down. south of. What I might do, just go down here, hit up the agriculture. See if I can grab some fat, maybe. If I find a bear or something on the way, I might stop and poke the bear. Just ride. Probably. We can go south and around the. Go south. It's raining. Box. Man, that raccoon is just going to town on that berry bush. Okay, never mind. Go down through here. Across here. Path down. I think right. Trying to like my feet. Position my feet this way today. Legs. It's been very sore. My legs just being anywhere. Just very sore. So it's kind of a little hard to focus on things sometimes. I think that's, I think I've mentioned that before. When you have some of like pain to that extent throughout your body, it can be very hard to focus on things when you're constantly trying to like tune out your body. That way. I was kind of looking for, I swear I found some chalk that had lignite in it. I was wanting to come back to lignite some. Not part of the big cave system here. This is like a bunch of caves through here. There's a bunch of chalk and stuff down there. And all that stuff's interconnected. There's some dungeon stuff down there. Or some ruins and such. There's nothing like we've already like kind of scrounged around in there a bunch, so. Just looking for down. This area does have layers of chalk in all throughout this. So. Oh crap! Yes. Is that funeral bell? A street bag with me, or archaeology, agriculture. So my urge to farm up mushrooms is there, but is slightly lessened. I mean, I'll still stop and harvest them if I see them. Chalk up there. Chalky. Curious if this was the spot that I saw. I wonder if it was just these two couple pieces that had lignite, which very well could be the case. I'll dig around and see. Crack granite. What the? Get out of here. Okay. Hey. Oh. Using. Don't use the chalk stones. I'm gonna assume that maybe that was the spot. Because lignite will spawn in chalk and certain stone layers like that, so it could just be that was in those couple of spots there and nowhere else. Which is fine. We weren't coming down here for that. Chalk. Bunch of copper. Just, you know, grab some cuttings. Why not? Start making houses out of copper bricks. Dirt. You'd have a dirt. Okay. Now, so. Not bad. About translocators and pressure damage, which my guess is that they're poking around in dungeons and ruins and such that they found translocators in, and now they're like fixing fixing translocators and seeing where they take them. Is my guess. I'm 100% sure. On it. Poisonous. So. At least I don't think there's any. Ah! Wait. Oh. I'm an idiot. Somehow, so I marked this. And didn't ever come back for it? Is it just that one piece of lignite? Also would be kind of huge. Is just here on the surface, so I could have literally marked that and I'm like, oh yeah, that's chalk there. Grab that and the lignite when you come back. And if the veins of lignite are in the chalk, it's only going to be on the surface of the areas. Silly. What do you mean? Jack-o'-lanterns. Ah, come on. Where's all the good mushrooms at? Here. That's what. Okay. I think that, Yes, I think the stone will go in there too. We'll put it away. Okay. Ugh, jerk. A jerk is what. Four. Big okay. Which I'll get. Just those two. Mm, 10. It's okay. There's a cavern here too. We could go poking around in. Try. Yeah. Get a dirt. Kind of want to just poke down into this cavern. See if there's anything. Quartz. Quartz layer. There. Gotta keep an eye out. There's a few ores that just blend right into. Oh. There was a thing here the whole time, but it looks like the exact same color. It's also turning into a bit of a maze, so let's briefly. And I can check these guys out. Let's briefly. We'll take the church stone. Belong here. No. Okay. Oh wait. That. Do I have to? Do I have to just? Okay, it is just the saltpeter. on the back? It does. Open it. Mining bag. Supplies. Andesite. Oh, your least favorite rock. Ads starting in 12 minutes. I will definitely take a break during this. Find a spot to hide myself away from. Really? No? That's a gear, okay. What the hell is going on here? That out. No. This way. You have to keep an eye on my sanity. I'm down pretty deep, so it continually tick away. What's this? Ooh, bismuth ore. Okay, let's mark that. See a little yellow speck there in the distance. Which leads me. Oh, and it's moving. Sure, there's locusts down there. Which is always lovely. Jerk. That hit. Okay. Nice. My bread is missing. I don't need the axe down here. There's some more. Copper, bismuth. Bad looking spot. I enjoy good bismuth. Oh, okay. Cavern. Peter. Got 9 minutes. I'll mine a little bit more here, and then I'm gonna head back up a little bit so I can park myself somewhere a little bit shallower, so I'm not going insane the whole time. Taking that. Or. That. Saltpeter down here. Salt. Many. goes back down so that I want to poke my nose into another hole. Bunch of saltpeter. Let's go back down. Oh, see that right there? That's what gets me. So there's zinc ore in andesite. So in the andesite normally, there's this kind of tannish colored spots, darker. So you're not like reading the stuff that's on the screen up there. When you're mousing over it, you say like, oh yeah, hey, this isn't just andesite, there's zinc ore here. And it's not like we have any need for zinc and bismuth and all that, but for one, I do actually like making the lanterns out of bismuth because I dig that sort of funky green metallic colored lantern. In through here. Here's me hitting the F button like I can just throw flares in this game. Oh, wrong game, buddy. You've been playing a different game recently. Oh man, so much stuff down this way. Going up that way. We'll get back to it. We'll get back from break. Get up higher so I'm not losing sanity. Got a bunch of stuff here. Should probably just dig a shelter in this way somewhere. Right in here somewhere. I did bring the saw with me. Can I turn this into planks? No, it turns into support. That's fine. Could theoretically up here get a log real quick just to turn it into a proper door. Crap. Get this tree. Find a maple. Let's do. Okay. Should give me 4. Door made. Alright, so while the ad break is popping up, a little bit of a hideaway here. Also, let me briefly go into should be right about the date. I think my noise gate was just a little too high, just a nudge too high. I think I was tuning it to try to keep out the clickety clacks of the mechanical keyboard, but of course, it's not quite working out. But you know, whatever. Anyway, the ad break is supposed to be coming up in about a minute, but I'm going to start it a little early, just so I can get up and take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, give me just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Got cut up by the porch cats briefly. I'm trying to convince them to like come in and warm up a bit, but they are a bit too feral, sadly. I wasn't super prepared for like a dungeon adventure. My initial goal was to go wander around the agricultural traders and get fat, but I guess I'm poking my nose into this cavern instead. Like some sort of sneaky adventurer type. And nothing up here? Oh, nothing. Okay. That's fine. Although this cavern does go across the river. Not that, like, that's anything special. But it would be kind of humorous to have, like, a deep underground tunnel leading across the river. Just in case you felt like, I don't really feel like going in the water this time around. Let's travel some other route. Would collect more saltpeter, but oh. Hey, jerk. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Oh. Another one. Get stabbed. Wait. Did I already come up from the... No! Okay, that's where the tunnel, or the side tunnel was that I mined into. Like, fleece can go away. I don't have inventory space for that junk. Gears, on the other hand. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Sorry. I need to go back to where we came in at. So there's this. I need to go downwards? It's over here. I saw that movement. Where'd it go? Down here? Alright, let's go this way. Oh, the locusts are down here. Right, I forgot about that. So jerk. So he just jumps off? What? You know what? I'm gonna just start firing back. Well, there's copper down there too. So what we got? run off into the darkness? What is this junk? There you are. Oh, there's another one of you. Can't get to me from there, buddy. Wait, what? Oh. I was not looking at the correct thing. I'm gonna have to bandage myself up real quick. Drifter. Up drifter. Does this take me back over to... It does, okay. Get squished. Okay, so... Hive there. Definitely need to get there. Ugh, what? Who shot me there? Way up there. Hmm? No. Firing my chalk down there though, which is dork. No. Just want to break this dang locust nest. Leave me be, please. Somebody else just ate it down there. Okay. There's some bandage material there. Well, oh, that should be fine, I think. Ah, piss. Jerk. Peppering the area with death in the form of fast rocks. Ooh. Oh. Just ding, 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 down in the darkness. Uh-oh. Something lit up down there. Oh. Oh shit. I get... Lame. Well... Boo. At least I picked up my, my elk, so I don't have to run back down there to get it. Ugh. I wasn't, particularly prepared for being down there anyway. Well, I mean, the, spelunking part of it. Let's see. Put those in there. Rope, right? Yeah. Planks. Not the same type. Okay. Insight rock I picked up somehow. I don't know why. I was sitting here worried about inventory space too, and I could have just like thrown so many of these piles of rocks that were just sitting in my inventory. Okay. Metal parts will stick in here with this thing. Not that I have not that I have any other recipes to work with to make fancy stuff with. Hold on. Put that over there. That with that set. Granite gravel. Shingle blocks. Rotten ebony planks, you say. I have a bunch of saltpeter. I'll put the mushrooms away. I probably should have just swapped to the shield and then just like been in the faint blue light of the gear for a bit. Would have been safer. Oh man, I cannot stop yawning. For whatever reason, just like constant. Okay. I kind of want to make... I should have taken the pemmican. I kind of want to take the... mushrooms in over here. Oh, 2 hours. Hold on. Let's clean these mushrooms real quick. Yeah. 14 days, okay. Chopped lobster. Mushroom. Fresh for 3 days. Fresh for 3 days. Okay. I'll have to start turning some of these mushrooms into other foods. Dang, those are almost dead too. Okay. Fresh for 4 days. Oh. Dang, deer ear. Might as well just chop that all up and then stack it together. That's fine. Okay. We could be turn a bunch of that stuff into porridge. I guess would be an easy meal solution for a bunch of this stuff. Chop a bunch of chopped onion. Need to get the saltpeter out of my inventory first, though. Taking up a lot of space. Okay. Back. pretty good. Dump some of these rocks. Oop. Okay. Dead apple tree. Dead tree. Somebody went up there. Stone. Nope, not that. No. Okay, the chalk is a problem. We need to move those planks as well. Stash them somewhere. We got over here real quick. Useful. Merchant server. No. No. Tin bronze, brass lantern, copper lantern. I do like this painting. Okay. Okay. Not super helpful. You need to go trim some of that stuff while I'm at it. Oh, steel seal. Okay. Fine. Can I stack planks on the ground? Do planks have a stacking? Woohoo. Let's go. Let's do a little bit of trimming real quick. Grass. Thanks. Not a lot here. Chop them through with this spare scythe that I had laying around. It is still going in that bag for whatever reason. doing some yard work. Getting some... I'm guessing nobody's like too like interested in like farming this stuff out, because we probably still got a decent stockpile of stuff. Would be my guess. It's not like a pressing matter, rather. Okay. Yeah? Oh. Weird. Now, go. Let's see. Let's actually put some of this grass away back here. Stash that, and then this grass will go in the box. Future usage. Okay. Then need to get a food because we are hungry. We got in here. Carrot juice soup. Yeah. This doesn't. Where's my? I guess it might be. It must be up here. Yeah, it is. Got mint tea. In fact, I actually made mint tea myself while I was on break. I just kind of felt like it. Definitely in that sort of mood for having a nice, like, soothing drink. We'll put it that way, a soothing beverage. Let's see, is this back one? Key in it. Let's see, I've got saltpeter needs to come out of my inventory. Where to put it is another question. You know what? Do this. Pull this out of here. Put this stuff in there. I need to upgrade this. I have a little chest over there that is very small and mostly for various garden implements, stuff to fertilize the garden with, essentially. And I need to upgrade it to something that has more significant amounts of storage, because it just doesn't hold as much. Right. Bismuth. What? Okay. Let's put the hammer. Let's see, we've got. Surely we've got. Oh, there's some stuff over here. Saltpeter, mortar. What do we got for nuggets of copper? A lot of copper. Okay. Fine, we can stash away all the copper we've got sitting around. Okay. Sphalerite. That's sphalerite sitting around anywhere. No? Surely we've got like okay, there we go. Some tin. And bismuth? No. Lead. Nope. Bismuth. There we go.
Hello.
Got plates up here. Like, still. Boiler and a condenser. Has to be copper. Okay. Condenser. Okay. I have a firewood. Bronze arrow. Do we not have a there's a lot of metal scraps. Iron boss. Some leather. That actually reminds me. leather at. Let's. I could grab 10 of it. Quick. Here. Oh, plate armor. I see. Not anything I'm looking for, but you know. We want to put. Did I put 10's too much? Stick that in there. That. Growing corn. Beans are growing. Cabbage is growing. Okay. I could hammer out some copper plates. I don't think we have any. Doesn't look like it anyway. That's fine.
Howdy, Amp.
Hey-o. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Rack, coal, charcoal. Oh, tapestry lore. Well, hold on, let me take a sip of my tea before it starts getting like cold. Okay. Alright, let's see. I got that one backpack. Don't really. I can put the one piece of brown coal that I found in the box. Let's see, quartz. Might be getting stashed down there. The andesite rock could be polished, I guess. Somebody wants to polish rocks. It's a fun time, you know. Oh. What did I do with the aged logs? No. Cornflower. Ooh. Calcified flint is just sitting around. The lump of fat. Do I have one? Did I have more fat somewhere else? I did. Okay, so I want to turn that into mashed pemmican. Uh-oh, Saber. It is that time at night, isn't it? Okay. Thanks for raiding on in, Saber. I still do not have my... I am way behind messing around maintaining thing. It has been a sore day for me today, so... hopefully tonight was. Were you guys messing around with? I heard some talk about people hopping in the teleporters and swimming into the ocean or up from the underneath the ocean. You guys just popping into random portals and seeing where it takes you. Nobody's the cave. Okay. Oh no. Yeesh. Yeah, it's swimming around down there's not good. Not a fun time. Wild yeast. Has anybody been poking around, working on any of those, like messing around with any of the ruin keeps or anything like that? Any little like cleanup, stashing some like food supplies somewhere so you can kind of wander out further into the world. One castle, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, there was another one I found somewhere. It's not that kind of castle. It was like a fort. Where did I find that at? Ruined tower, but I don't think it was particularly worth salvaging that. It was like a fort down this way somewhere. Way down here? Way down here. Some clay way down here. The ruined fort, that's where it is. There's a fort right there that also could be salvaged. I could take some stuff down there and clean it up and store some food there at least, because that would give people some opportunity to go exploring out this way from that spot. At the very least. See. There's also this thing, but that's not even much of a structure. This is like a big, almost like a sort of Roman temple sort of thing, but there's not enough like overhead structure to like. It's not worth really sitting here and salvaging it. I don't think that there would be much. You would basically be rebuilding the whole structure, rather. Plus, it wouldn't be particularly secure for like staying in overnight. But yeah, I think that's what I'll do then. I will head down this way to this thing and give that a pennant. Go clean that up a little bit and see if there's some stuff to stash there, some materials. I do need to clear this stuff out of my inventory though, so I can park the bag for a second. Oh, right. Before you raided in, I was sitting down to make pemmican, and I forgot that I need the just one fat for. Does it have to be raw meat? Dang, I can't use the like slightly cooked meat. you would think that if you're making this preserved meat fruit cake thing, that you could probably use partially baked meat and be alright. Like, okay, so I'm gonna take on all this meat real quick and process it before I go wandering off into some wilderness. Make some like storage rations stuff for that out of all this stuff. I'm guessing we can't make teleporters that go to specific locations. As in, we don't have like the recipes or anything like that to make the translocators. Like the only location is that cave. What the heck? How is this? What? 100% spoiled. Did I just grab this? What? The hell? I'm not sure what happened to that meat. This knife is gonna go. Okay. Hopefully it'll survive the process here. I didn't bring that fat up. Like a doofus, I did not bring this fat up. Okay. Grab this. I can grab some fruit from outside rather than mess around with the dry stuff. I've got all this fruit sitting out here ready to be picked, so why not? No. That one's a little more troublesome. Okay, we've got fruiting tree. Nice. Okay. So we've got a bunch of black currants sitting around. That's a bunch of red currant bushes. What do we got? Red currant. Just the yeah, okay. I don't know if it's still like that. Hold on, let me see if I can see the front of this. The turn. He won't turn to face me. Fine. Be a pain. I'm not sure where this hen came from either, but the goose earlier, it was weird because it seemed like its eyes would still float in the air when it bent down to nibble at things, so you'd see this like weird black block just kind of float in the air. Every time it bent down to nibble at the grass, I'd just be like, what is going on? I thought for a second like it had some kind of like sunglasses effect going on. Like it's just dude had sunglasses on and they were still like in the air when he moved his head, but of course she's not gonna cooperate while I tried to double check that again. Okay, so let's get this meat. Let's get this meat underway. Huh? Okay. Oops. turn all this stuff into pemmican so we can haul it down to the base. Okay. Oh. What else we got? Not a ton. That. Gotta make sure we're getting rid of this fat or this meat before it goes bad. That's we can just put more there. I ran out to go hunt down the agriculture traders earlier to go get just go see if I could get some more free fat basically off them. And it turns out that I got distracted by a big giant cave system and ended up not getting to any traders. My inventory just kind of got filled up with cave loot, and then I got killed. Because I was too distracted by cave loot. Does it stack with that? Okay, sure does. Then we can stash this. Okay. Well, it's not stack with that though. Okay, so we'll cook all this stuff down real quick. I might just haul some of the wine down there too, just because wine will like stash forever. It's not particularly calorie dense, but it has a very long shelf life, so if somebody wants to hang around the fort or hang around base and like get real plastered because that's how they have to feed themselves, then that's just how we'll have to do it. But I mean, that's what this pemmican is for. Hopefully, we can get this stuff stored. I need to get that stuff out of my inventory, please. While the oven is getting started, I'll dump some stuff out of my. Let's get this out now. I can swap bag back. Okay, we are good to go. Let us cook a bunch of pemmican down. Oh, dang it. Grabbing stuff off the wall. Nope. Come on, please. Bam. I don't know if I can actually burn the pemmican. It's still not even like ready, so that's fine. So much of this is all different stuff. Turned it into nuggets. Okay, cooked pemmican. Okay. No, don't try to eat it. Let's see what else do we got. Might as well put the fat. What else can I use the gelatin in? Birch gelatin? What? We don't have peanuts, do we? Or sunflowers. Maybe it's just one of those things that, like, I know the sunflowers are usually in warmer climates. And so I haven't been out, like, I don't have a boat, so haven't gone to, like, any other islands and poked around, so I don't know if there's somebody's found some somewhere. I just don't. I've not seen any in town. I'm just curious. Curious if anybody's poked around any of the warmer climates. Ah, the ad snuck up while I wasn't. Oh, hold on. Oops. Just realized that the oven needs to be cooking. Okay. Let's see. Well, let's go on. Let's see what we got. Might go make a few clay vessels to store food in. That way I can kind of make a cellar at the fort somewhere. Just stash a bunch of food in the basement, more or less. Okay. That's cooling back off now, so might as well. I could put this stuff in here. Get rid of this annoying slush. Stuff away real quick. Oop, nope. For years. I actually still have some pears I could probably stick in here. This in here. There we go. Okay. Hooray. You know what? Might as well do this while I'm at it. Okay, dang. $13.9 days. Okay. This stuff's still alright. I can get all this annoying slush. Not like a recipe that uses slush, does it? Can stash it in the boiler? Yeah, just in the barrel. Could theoretically stick it in this barrel, but it's such a waste of time. Stick it in here. I'll stick it in this box. It'll rot. Maybe it'll rot the water. Hey, another nice. Okay, so before I go running off, do anything too crazy, I think I have enough to make my saddlebags finally. Yes. Oh, oh. Oh. Hey, there we go. Saddlebags. Nice. We've done it. So have my oh man, probably this is corn before I leave, but what I want to do. Oh wait, no, I need to like... Sorry, my brain is all over the place. I need to make some clay vessels, or I could buy some from the traders, or whatever. Sure, there's plenty. Oh no, my knife broke. Okay, well... Maybe I need to make a knife before I go anywhere. Yo, what's up?
Is there a way to farm the corn without destroying the corn?
Yeah, I think you have to cut it down to harvest it. Unfortunately, like you just you want to keep the plants.
So, yeah. There's no way, right?
Yeah, I don't think you can.
You can't even get the seeds. Don't even get the seeds.
One second. I think you can get the seeds out of it somehow.
I had, I don't know, 3-4 pieces, and I just got the corn.
Ground turns into shelled core. Oh, okay. It's one of the ones you have to use compost for. So, if you want seeds for corn, you have to, you take the corn cobs, and then you grind them up in the corn, and then you have to use the shelled corn, like the little corn that comes out of the grinding process, and you mix it with compost, and it'll turn into seeds.
Okay. Oh my god. It's a lot of work. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of a pain.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I got one. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, if you need more seeds, I can give you some off the wall here. There's a few here. I got some seeds
I would
there.
like some.
Yeah, go ahead and grab those.
This here. How many? Okay, this is okay, I think.
Alright.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I will put the corn away before I go. Oh. My brain is all over. I need to... The clay pots. Right. Oh, I broke my knife. Okay, knife and clay pots. Knife. We'll work on the knife real quick. Let's see. Do I want steel? I don't know that. Oh, you know what? We've got iron knife over here, don't we? Yeah. That's fine. I can just use that. Okay. Okay. Actually, you do have all these here, just sitting here, right? You know what? Let's grab the red ones. Okay. I'll just grab like 2 of these. I think that should be enough. We got Pumpkin there. Oh, this is out in the open though, so in a cellar in a basement, that'll be fine. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I don't need that strips. I'm not carrying that stuff around with me. Oh, you know what though? I can put those down with the lamp making stuff. In fact, what I could do. Let's see. I think it takes 2. Okay. Okay. I do have. Sorry, let's see, getting off track a little bit. Let's do this. 1, 2. We'll just use copper strips. That, and then these. Yeah. Alright, I'll take that with me. We'll get the fort cleaned up a little bit. Hat rack. Okay. Get the saddlebags. Oh, right. My brain is like scattered. Oh no, I got those. Okay, but again, my brain. Can I? Let me see if I can plant this. 2 liters of rot. Delicious. Well, let me plant the cactus seeds in that. Since the cactus seeds won't go in anything else. Just curious. Planter. Okay, so, let's see this.
Okay, let's see.
The seeds will go in the planter. Oh, where did the cactus seeds go in? Plant these in soil. What? Does it just go on the ground? Oh, okay. Answer yes. Just goes on the ground. Sure. Sure. Alright. You know what? I'll grab this stuff as well. That way I have some kind of food sitting around. I probably want to grab another axe. We have a bronze axe sitting in here somewhere. Just in the off chance that... actually, there was some axe hits in here. There is. I'll just take that with me on the off chance that this iron axe breaks. Okay, I probably should grab a recall potion. Yeah? Yeah, I should grab the recall. Instead of running all the way back here from that fort. That could, be a mess. We've got a decent shovel. Horsetail. Actually, I should hold on to the horsetail just in case I need to make some emergency band-aids. Elk. Okay. Put the saddlebags on you. What? You gotta be moving. Yeah. Not go on the... Okay. Gear storage. What? Oh. That's what I was doing. Okay. I see. Okay, okay. Actually, I should grab something to nibble on down there. Bread. This stuff's going getting close to bad, so I'll take that with me. Ancient bread. The bread of our forefathers has been here longer than we have. I could take the cornbread too, but... Oh dang. Muffins have seen better days as well. Okay. Wait a minute. What's this? Looks like there's... Oh. The dog's head sticking through the bottom of the... Never mind. Silly thing. Actually, before I run down there... I'll plant a few cactuses. Cacti. Alright. Let's ease this way down to that fort. Probably following the river and then going down. Probably that route. I will probably get down there, clean up the fort a bit, and then I will probably call it a night. Well, I might hop off and maybe do a little bit of Teddy's. I still have not touched it since I took out that loan in Teddy's, and I kind of want to mess around with getting that all straightened out. And I might play like a day or two in Teddy's, just to wind down the evening. Make sure I keep forgetting to drink more of this tea. There's just a cold. It's kind of already there. That's fine, it's just cold. My elk is kind of leaning to one side. Oh, I don't know if I marked that cave either. Damn. Probably should have marked that cave before I went in it. But I'm not going to stop and mess with it this time. I will get distracted from my goal. Rift opening up. How nice of you. High activity. Oh, some clay down there too. Got a ways to go. Start worrying about. Sound like some kind of animal back there. Oh, it's just foggy area there. Oh, damn it. Hey. Where do I have this? What's the cross look like? It's cute. You gonna put your head down again? Okay, that's fine. Those caves are the old chalk caves that we were poking around in. There's still that one bow form hanging out in there. I swear that the guy was there when we came down here last time. This chalk. The chalk does come in handy when you are like just wanting to mark some cave walls, as long as the cave walls aren't pure white. As long as you're not trying to mark chalk on chalk walls. You can always make the little cave art to mark where you've been. Like I need to find out what if there's like a button that changes the cave art somewhere, or what mob the cave art is coming from. Because it would be nice if there was a way to change that so that you can mark all kinds of cave art, essentially. Like that. Nothing in the... Whoa, oh, that's just peat. Boo. I thought for a second I found some good soil. Oop. Just peat. Just peat. Huh? Huh? More forest floor. Go back towards the... that's mushrooms, isn't it? Oh, what the heck is that? Oh. Devil's tooth. Devil's tooth? What? I don't... I'm, you know... I'm pretty sure that devil's tooth is not the mushroom that I should be harvesting. There's a bunch here. Tempting, but... We're on a journey. I did not bring my agriculture bag again. Blah. Should have hauled it with me. Ooh. It's just me. So, okay. So, just here, you know what? Let's go check out that ruin that's there. Oh. And more medium soil. Sure, that's just, yeah, okay. Dang. Peat. Dang peat. More peat. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, the ruin over there. Oh, wait a minute. No, dang. More peat. Ah. It always gets my hopes up. I see it and I'm like, alright, better soil. No, it's peat. You fool. It's just more peat. I remember finding some of that soil down here, that better soil on the way down to this place before. That's just sugar beets. Which I need to get more seeds of, but I'll mess with it later. This thing. Yeah, it's not even... Like I said, it's just like literally like the columns and like just a piece of the roof left at this point. But there's a bunch of skeletons and stuff down here. I remember checking these boxes. There's a book here. Did I not pick that up? Some carpet in this box. Blind Bat Rickhart, you say. Okay. Skeletons. Some animal skeletons. There's a human skeleton. A few human skeletons. crate over here. Metal scraps, some malachite, some bookshelves. What the heck? You jerks. Just murdered that guy. Good work, elk. Bunch of stony rubble. Where did they come in from? That rift there? Yeah, probably. Wait, what time is it? Or, sorry. Rift activity high. That's jerks. Ugh, there's more of them. But yeah. Ruins. Ruins, there's some stuff there. That's not the ruins we're trying to get to. Try to get down to here. Need to follow the river, essentially. It's the easiest path, rather than just kind of follow the river down. Or fall in this giant hole, that's fine too, you know. You didn't. Stop. Please. What the? Well. Done with you. Turn this dude into sashimi. Depth 37. There's a fox in this pit. That's... no, I'm trying to go somewhere. I don't want to get distracted by giant caves. Mark this cave for later. We will adventure here another day. So, you came to me, buddy. Don't you give me sass. Let's mark this cavern for another time. Ah, you. Why? Oh, you piece of shit. Onion seeds. I carved into some onions while I was digging. Yes. Where'd that prick go? I gotta stab him. You. I will eat this raw onion. Which is, of course, a thing we do. Onion seeds. Leave them here in the wild. You don't do that. What? What is your problem? What? At least have your light on you so you can't. Mm. Jeez. This way. Wait a minute. Actually, maybe we should go up. Go up through here and then down. Because also we can go grab fat while we're out and about. Which is another goal. Run past this ruin again. Let's mark this. Let's pin this real quick. So I can see it. Yeah. Head that way. Oh, hey, some extra geese. All these geese out here. I wish they laid eggs. I could have massive omelets. Oh. And more jerks. Yeah, I saw you. It's very hilly terrain. Adjust my footing here. Wait a minute. Hold on. I know it's probably not going to pay off, but... Oh-ho! Wait a minute. It did pay off. Ha-ha! This... It wasn't Pete this time. Very nice. Let's stash the high fertility soil. And gotta sniff around again. Make sure didn't miss any more. I always see these wild daisies and think that that's the Edelweiss, but it's not. Just running around and you spot a white flower and you're just like, aha! No, that's not it. Not it. Sorry. It's never it. Yeah, I've not, like, I don't know, it could just be one of those things like the sunflowers and the peanuts, that they're just in a some warmer climate, because, like, I started another single-player game and it started in a much warmer climate, and, like, found sunflowers immediately, so I wonder if it's just not, you know, some warmer biome that we're not hanging around in. Or haven't run into yet. rather. Ah, that's just peat. Old. Okay. Well then, that's wild that we haven't run into far north. Okay. I would have figured that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I would have figured that since we have a lot of higher elevation areas around us, that we would have run into it by now. But fertility swine. But maybe it is just a case of like. So they are in warmer? Okay. But high up. Okay. That also could be part of it. Maybe we haven't found a... Oh, I hear bow forms. Yep. There you are. You jerks. Yeah, the redwood areas seem to be pretty far south, so it could just be one of those things where folks haven't wandered that far away because it's just a pain in the ass to get there. Ooh, excuse me. Yawn, yawn. We need to get... heading it up to... Oh, that was not a particularly good jump, but that's fine. I'm just trying to get up into these mountains to get to that trader real quick. And then I'll head back the way I was going. On the left side, okay. Hopefully we can... For a second there, I thought I saw a bear out of the corner of my eye. It's just the shadows. No, I'm not far enough over. Area is kind of a giant mess, but nope, it's not where I. Okay, well, I guess this works. not the intended path, but you know what? I'll take it. As long as we get there in the end, that's all that matters. Let me eat some bread. Oh, I don't need this junk. Get out of here. Get out of here. Meh. You got do not have fat. No. I guess I'll take the parchment just because I don't want to make it myself. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, ooh. So many jerks down here. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. But the light, the sun is coming up, so hopefully most of this stuff will go away. But yeah, I have mostly been to the south down here, so that's why I would like. No. Get Egon. Come on. Up. Okay. Did somebody... Did somebody go like straight down into that cathedral? I guess they did. I guess they did. Dirt can go. Why? What are you guys doing out? You should be running away. Yeesh. Bunch of jerks. Eh. Same thing. Let's fleece out of him. What else? What else do you have down here? Real quick, while I'm here. War vessel, squire boots, metal parts. Another Omok tabletop. Okay. Milky red glass. Oh, some more storage vessels. I think the 2 that we've got is enough. It's not as if... Bottom left. Yeah, it's not like I'm like I don't figure that there's gonna be a ton of, especially if they have to run down here themselves. Like I imagine there's not gonna be a ton of people that are gonna come running all the way down here to this fort. Just on a whim. Okay, let's get back on the trail. Wait a minute. I can hit, yeah, I can hit that on the way. Why not? Honestly, probably should have bought some bread from the agriculture there, but you know what? I'm gonna, oh hey, there's a wolf. Nice. Peace. See ya. But there's another agriculture trader down here, so I can hit them on the way up. More sugar beets, yeah. I don't think there's gonna be. I don't think there's gonna be any of that high fertility soil down in there. I've really only found it on those like plains like that I was in earlier. I think you can make it though, so it's not. Mushrooms. Damn. No. Nope. Should have brought my agriculture bag, but nope. Just wait a minute. Turn this off. That guy's over there. That's fine. We can go down and around to it. It's cool. Here, right? No, I'm being a doofus. It's on the other side of this. You know what? Actually, that's probably easier going this way. Never mind. Nice misty lake. Oh yeah, this is where the... If you ever need the pink marble is down here in the bottom of this lake. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Oh, hey. Oh. Tasty. Damn. High fertility soil. Oh. Agreed. I agree with the statement. Let's see. The trader is down here. Trees. You got any? You just have the lead pieces. I was hoping for some gold or the other. What is the other one? Silver? Bluegrass. Forlorn Hope saddle blanket. Agriculture. You got. You do have fat. Nice. I'll take the fat. Oh, really need more bread. Chamomile seeds. Some cheese wheels. Rice bread. Sure. Give me that rice bread. Oh, I didn't put the scythe away, so I'm running around with not quite as bad as the, like, grabbing the Traveler's Earth Robe. That's cool. Not quite as bad as grabbing the tools off the blacksmith's rack and running off with them. Just the scythe. Let's see. Is... And, like, straight south down through here isn't terrible. are we still here? Okay. Yeah, I could go down through here and be okay. Evil Ruin Castle. Oh, right. That's where this thing is. Okay. So there's this evil ass castle. Last time I was in it, there was just constant spawn of like tainted drifters and stuff pouring out of it. Well, not pouring out of it. They were hanging out in there while I was in there. It is not quite the same condition as the other castle. It is much rougher. If I can hold on, I need to go. Yeah, I need to go out and around this mess. Yeah, it is the. I was running down here in the middle of the night one time, and I saw that ruins, and I was like, oh cool, I'll just stop here. And I was starving, so I like threw down a campfire and like tried to feed myself, and all of a sudden like dudes were just showing up. I was like, what the hell? Where are you guys coming from? It was like still early enough that there shouldn't have been guys spawning. Is this that same castle? Wait a minute. Okay, it is the castle. It is not much of it left still. But yeah, there was definitely a lot of stuff starting up here. I got up here because there's some boxes. I don't think there's anything of any value up here though. Oh, I did leave some rusty gears behind on this ledge, I guess. Thanks. Come over there. Collapse chest. Hey, copper shovel. Nice. If anybody wants to run down here for a copper shovel, you know where it's at. And 23 rot. Can't go wrong with all this stuff. Some crates. Large pile of junk metal? Hey, that's not bad. That's I don't have sticks at the moment. It's kind of worthless. Okay. Ow. Yeah, there's some old beds in here if you want some old beds. Handle. A piece of straw. What? Why does this say max warmth? What? Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. It is a piece of straw you can stick in your mouth. But it has a warmth factor to it. So, I guess if you want, you know, just a random piece of straw to stick out of your mouth. I can't put it back, though, so we'll have to take it with us. I'll leave this twine on the ground. If anybody needs mouth straw, I've got you covered. Let me put some stuff away, because, you know what? In fact, I'm going to put all this pemmican away. Because that just makes the most sense. And the storage vessels for the pemmican. Okay. But yeah, that was just full of dudes last time I was down here. There's also... Oh! Right. This is also where the mausoleum is. Right. So... I think I've shown that off before, though. Oh, yeah. I did. Because I remember you raided into me, and there was the cat mask in it. And that's also where I got the sheep skull mask. Oof. Chicken in the woods. And it pains me to not harvest those mushrooms. Not be picking up the mushrooms and putting them in my bag, but... Oh, hey, wolf. What's going on? I'm right on by you. Okay, so... Another wolf. Don't follow me. You don't want none of this. Mushrooms. Ruins. We got turned to the side a little bit. Maybe going south. Though. I will peek around down here. Is this... No. Okay. So yeah, because I thought there was another area where I saw more marble underwater. I don't think it was here. Oh, that's just more of that conglomerate stone. It's just sandstone, yeah. Okay. Sandstone desert out here. Go. There's a cave, but I don't... I'm marking it, just because at some point in the future, I'm sure I will be back. Sure. Okay. What is that tree over there? Is that just a crimson maple? Would be my guess. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Wait a minute. Ah, it's just peat. Okay. Just brown sand. Whoa, that's not where I want to be. Uh-oh. What'd you do back in? Ah, more peat. No, it's raining. Just makes it harder for me to see the soil that I'm after. Oh, there's a bear. Hey, how's it going? Not interested, my buddy. See ya. Some ruins. I don't think I've dug around in any of this stuff. There's a basement. Maybe? Eh. Getting closer. Ooh, do I want to go over those hills, though? Yeah, we can kind of go down through here. That's not bad. Whoop. Ah, boots. Think. Oh, there's that trader. Okay, what do we got? We got info. Agricultural, you got fat on you? No. Boo. Bummer. Buy some more rice bread, I guess. Survival goods. German Shepherd. Hey, quit moving around. Bone ash. Yeah. Oliver. Did I not? Tempting, but with the gray moss belt, moss embroidered belt. Yeah. Okay. Did I not mark? Okay, yeah, I did. It's the three of them. I just didn't ask him his name last time, I guess. Okay. Let's go down to the fort. Should not be too far from here. front door? I think that's alright. Okay. Is there a way to replace the palisades? Is that a craftable block? It is, but you have to have the... Oh, yeah. The thing that... Yeah, yeah. Support beams... What is that in there? Yeah. Alright, which I believe I found one of those down here, so... Flint. All kinds of mushrooms on here. Break some of this stuff down. Oh, I punched the mushrooms. That's fine. Oh, actually, this does have a basement to it, so I don't need to come down here to build a... I don't need to come down here and build a cellar, because it has a cellar already. It just needs to be cleaned out. Ruined lantern. Can't do anything with that. Mr. Bones' Wild Ride is here. Some of that's wood ladder. Yeah, I put some of that stuff in there because I remember having a full inventory. Some more plaster. Turquoise carpet. Copper roof corner. Okay. Quartz chunks. Copper ingots. Marketeer tunic. Oh, there is a vessel in here. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Can I... Ruined shelf medical? What? Can I put stuff on the shelves? Guess I would have to have something that would transfer up there. No. The answer is no. Aged shelves do not do anything for us. They are useless. Okay. That's fine. Where... Each cabinet. Can I not open any of these doors? No. Well. Okay. Oh, hey. I did not grab the trout painting while I was here last time. Some wolves outside. I'm gonna move you indoors here, my dude. Let us not be outside. Okay. So this wall is busted, which guess I can patch with something. Get this soil out of my inventory. Blech. Dirt. There's a graveyard down here as well. Mushrooms. Let's see, can I make wooden fences? I guess that might be the best Wooden fences, yeah. Might be the best alternative for the moment. Let me get this oak out of here. Ooh. A lot bigger than I thought it was. Alright, let's see. I've got... make a few planks. Let's make a couple doors here for the front. Not the most effective door, obviously, but you know, that's fine. Then did we have... I probably should make another door for here, actually. Web. Okay. Okay, so this is a cellar space now? I needed to make a trapdoor for that, though. Oh, planks. Okay. Yeah. All planks all the time. Make the trapdoor. Alright. I mean, you can't block here. It's... Oh. Alright, so now this is technically a cellar. Let me put my lantern on the wall. Just ruin the lantern out of here. No. Rubble. It counts as rock, actually. Okay. Like some of these towers and stuff are like, I get they're technically salvageable, but you'd have to put like a structure over the top of them, which. I mean, if I'm down here long enough, I guess I could do that. Bone meal. Spelt seeds. There's tons of torches, extinguished torches down here, which is... all the mushrooms I could want, though, which is great. I will never want for torches or mushrooms. Kind of want to put this on top of one of these towers over here, maybe. work on cleaning some more of this stuff up. Okay. Birch seed out of here. Get this birch seed out. I've got oak. So I'm a few of these up for now. As the Palisade alternative for the moment. I don't think it does go. Okay, you can put that on the structure there. I probably should take down some of this broken palisade parts and put actual palisade up. Hold on, or I guess technically the fence probably goes in the middle, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't. Put this like right here. That should be okay. We'll just kind of make a wall up here for now. No, what? Come on, ugh. I would love to have a trash can so I could just destroy all this stuff that has no use. Could technically, oh, there's a lot of aged boards down here. Very aged boards. Epoxy. All the aged boards that a person could want. Then this aged bark axe. No, what if I just want to make... Okay, so I have to take the bark off. I don't have a hammer down here. So I was gonna just replace this stuff with newer logs, but to make I would need a hammer, which no hammers down here. So copper torque. Here's a ceramic hammer mold if I would like to start making stuff, but A bunch of blasting powder down here. An ore blasting bomb. Stone blasting bomb. So just some bombs and some explosives. I remember running into that stuff, right? I didn't have like space for any of it, so I didn't bother. Okay. These are debarked logs, really? Okay. That's just all chisel. Okay. That's what that is. Okay. I could put some. Let's see. I do have. More wooden rubble. Yeah. Forgot I have junk in my inventory. Okay, let me. Take some of this stuff out. No, it's not. I'll haul all these crates and all this junk out of here. I'm gonna figure where would be a decent place to dump that stuff. I did not bring materials to make another chest, so I would have to find. Maybe one of those traders might have some strips that I could turn into crates or turn into chests. Always a possibility. The rubble and stuff I just need to just need to toss away. It's useless. Give me just 1 second. Okay. Just a little adjustment. try and get more comfortable. Almost one. Try and do a little bit of cleanup here before I hop off and take a little bit of a break for the night. Get rid of this rub. Let's take the storage vessels out just real quick. This probably needs to go inside the doorway. Anyway, let's get down here. We'll stash these here for the moment. There's another one here. I don't think there's any like strips or anything down here that I could use. Some carpet, I guess. We could pretty up the upstairs. Scribe table. Carrot seeds. Don't really want those, but that thing. So I want to just put. You know what? I can just put the junk like outside the fence, like the backside of the building. Oh, let me fix this before I. Go. Sure doesn't. I put it here. There it goes. That's better. What the? Oh. Not an actual bed. Dang. Cabinet here. I'm gonna get that food inside. Let me carry these mushrooms. Actually, just put the mushrooms downstairs. Well, is that it? What a silly person. Mushrooms, the bread's gonna go bad, so better eat it. Nice. That I will carry with me. Rat. Wait for it to get light out. Or more light out, rather. Huh. I did not expect the mushroom to be growing on the... Purge these, you can get out of here. Bye. might have to, do something about some wolves. There. Just stick this oak plank here as well. Oh, right. Forgot. I had pinpointed that piece of birch earlier. I'm just gonna kind of stick the rubble and stuff out here. On the off chance that anybody actually ever wants to, like, come and collect rubble. Use it for decor of some sort. Or mushrooms, you say? This way have my base of operations further south. People who want to venture southwards. Stick some of these acorns in the ground. Oh, night mads. Have a good one. Oh, what's this? Growing calendula? Calendula? I'll wait a little bit for that to grow. Spook these foxes out of here. Later, meds. Sure, I'll catch you tomorrow or over on next. Ooh, there's some thatch out here. Be thatching up some of these roofs. Oh. I'll just leave you wolves in that hole. Carrots. Carrots, mushrooms. That's a mushroom. Hey. It's corn, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I do have my scythe on me, so I could just be cutting a bunch of this grass out. Okay, listen. It is way too dangerous to just have wolves sitting right outside the base, so for some reason I can't just hit R. Okay. Oh, there you are. Get dinged. Not sure why the wolves can't figure out how to get out of that hole, but I'm not gonna wait for them to figure it out. They weren't particularly smart wolves, so. Should probably chop some more of this stuff out of the way as well. Honestly, this probably should just, a bunch of this should probably be replaced with cobblestone or some sort down here. There's just dirt. This grass will just keep coming back. That's fire, clay, ceramic, X mold, black carpet, plaster, shovel mold. Like what? A weird fort has a box that's just dedicated to shovel molds or specific molds. Like what? You're not gonna have that many of those. Come on. Hang on. I have sticks. I put sticks over here. What are you doing over here, hedgehog? Let's pick this grass up. This. Get the seeds out of here. Ooh. I might just have to put planks across here for the time being. Actually, could use. No, let's not. I don't know if I want to waste the aged wood. Just throw it around. Let's put this meat down here. Right now, fleece and stuff, it's gonna go to waste. It's fine. Obviously don't need any of that stuff, but you know what? I have this iron axe sitting around in the inventory, do nothing but losing durability, essentially. Let's see. Holes everywhere. Oops. Oops. Oh, that's... Come on. That's not where I put that. Silly floating block. No, dang it. Broke it again. At this. Sharpened wooden stakes. Ah. Well, that's probably fine. I would rather have it down here than up there, but you know. Oh wait, so was I just knocking the knocking the fence out as I was cutting around down there? Is that what happened? Potentially? Yeah, looks like it. Maybe there wasn't actually holes in it. Maybe that was just me going wild with my axe. Very possible. Hoping I don't just get randomly struck by lightning out here. Swinging my axe around. No. Okay, let's go that way. Okay. Do that. Okay. Fill that. Some mushrooms. Okay. I'm just gonna eat this chicken in the woods. Why not? Yeah. Chop down this tree. Oh, ads are starting up in 8 minutes. Gotta get this mess out of here. Okay. Yeah, see, this stuff would last for years down here. That's fine. Red will last a while as well. Shrooms away. Okay. I might. No. I was gonna say, I might hold off on the messing around with Teddy's Haven until tomorrow. Oh. It is raining very hard. Holy crap. Hold on. Okay. That's... I wondered why all of a sudden that just got super loud. In OBS anyway. Let's see, I can't... This doesn't... This needs to be... Huh. Let's get some more pemmican out of here. Okay. Get this wooden rubble out of my inventory. At least till we can get a chest out here to clean this up. Oof. Just some friggin' torrential downfall down here. Rainfall in this area uncommon. But when it does show up, it's loud as fuck. Okay, split some firewood. Turquoise carpet, blue carpet. This fort just had like a bunch of different boxes full of carpet. No wonder they like couldn't hold out here too long. I just only had carpet. Which seems like a pretty like poor thing to have part of your fortress defenses. Just put... Ugh. Nice work. Okay. I'm gonna stick these... Okay. alright. The blue carpet. Oh, ads are starting. Like, so let me. Get up for a second. Just a second. Okay. I probably won't be up too much later. At least the rain has quieted down some. It's just a quick replacement. Oh no, all these are separate. Ah, come on. So much junk out here. The heck is it? Oh. I'm just reassembling this down here. That's kind of useless. Oh. Well, we forgot about all this. Go left. Oh, the hedgehog. Okay. Should probably fix this. Rubble back here. We'll pick actually. Okay. Actually, probably would make sense to like put this on the door over there. It's above the door. Although it's not even. Oh boy. Okay, let's firewood. Might as well grab it. Put this stuff away in here real quick. Stuff that's still useful. I think that there's empty crates out there. I can put the dry grass in for now. Where? Oh, you're sitting down. Okay. These birch seeds can get the heck out of here. Be gone, birch. This stuff is also kind of useless. Just pitch that. Get out of here. Okay. Hmm. I think we technically all this stuff outside as well. Just put all this stuff up underneath the hide the mess away. Okay. Okay. Stuff just go. Survival agriculture clothing. Trader builder. It's a builder luxury. Let's see. Stuff. What? Oh, I need premium. I need a piece of grass. So I can build a campfire. Ruined knife, you say? Sure. This on the table? No, you can't. Okay. Sorry, skeleton, you're gonna have to find yourself a new place. Hang out. Put you down here, and along with the prone skeleton. Sure. Why not? Okay, that's fine. I'll stick get a little fire going just so I can cook that meat. Might as well eat it. Okay. I'll get this stuff cooked. Let's see if I can get the rest of this clear out of here. I don't. Or okay, look fine. Hovering around. Oh, we should stick this outside as well, just for now. Oh, yeah, junked it. Just picked it back up. Get this garbage in. Seed. Okay. Sticks. Sure. Alright. Let's get all these out of here. Torches there. Oh no! Just suddenly crashed. No. Servers decided to kick everybody off at the same time. Boo. I had myself muted. Apparently, there's a Forlorn Hope Tower on top of the Glacier Mountains over to the west, which is wild. Okay. That was literally an hour? Huh? Do what? Oh. Oh, okay. No, I turned it off because I move around in my chair all the time and I try to reposition myself. So sometimes I will reach over and give it a tap. Oh, no, this is awful. This hillside is gross. I guess I could go down through here. Just kind of doing a little bit of exploring before I call it a night. See if we can find some new stuff down south here. Kind of at the farthest south end of the map. We'll go down through here and head this way. Just to see what's going on. How's how's things going, Bandy? Oh, what's this? That tin? That's just tin ore, isn't it? Yeah. Not interested. Got other things to look for. So, lake. pretty cool. And hundreds of loads on Elite Dangerous. Okay, okay. I gotcha. Ah, okay. Understandable. Yeah, if I'm late streaming, especially on our vintage story nights, Saber often raids into me from here. Yeah, more corn. Chasing. Oh. I'm not. Am I going the right way? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Ugh. There's some. That's. I can dodge that. Maybe we can get over there. I'm on the hunt for new and exciting things. That. Just more sugar beets? Yeah, okay. They're just small. I see. I don't want to get too far away from the fort. I'm just kind of heading south. Oh, more bears, cool. Kind of looking for temperature changes. Looking for some warmer climate, basically. I would have figured it would be down south, but so far, not so true. Is that just a tree up on top of that mountain? That looks all funky. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's just some trees. Big oak, big oak. Some ruins. Kind of running into some hillside and such through here. Hmm. See if we can run into. that up top there. Oh. No, didn't. Oh, okay. Let's see, we got a tool vessel. Which is just some, yeah, some basic stuff. Bony soil. I mean, I guess I can dig up some bony soil. Man, there's a bunch of it down here. So many bones. Dang. Okay. Let's put this back in place. Oh, there's some stone path there. Cool. There's a food vessel underneath that staircase. I'm sure that would be like still viable food. I'm not sure what it turned into. Or did I just pick up the vessel? Yeah, I did. Sure did. Okay. Okay, we got up here, forge. Okay. Why not? Here. Oh. Broken static translocator, say. Okay. Hey. A pink marble-topped table. And a torch holder, which I'll take back to the keep. What? How? Wait, hold on. It can't possibly work, right? No. It would have been humorous if you could just throw big chunks of stone. Let's see. So it takes. Oh, it takes 2 of those. I see. Hold on. Oh, and then I need 3 gears. I need 3 of those gears. Okay. Okay. Translocator. So there's a translocator here at the top of this building. Or top of this ruins, rather. More bony soil. Okay. Ah. Get this stone out of here. I think there's some more traders right there. Let's see what we got. What do we got going on? Oh. I must have hit myself with rocks. Is that a bear? It is. Okay. Let me get around the backside of this camp. Hey, what is up, traders? Oliver, I could have swore I just ran into you at the other place. Okay, so... Treasure hunter... Howl, say. Okay. You had clothing, treasure, what do you got? Commodities. Okay. Shared, trader. Okay. Oh, what the heck is this? Look, there's maybe another trader there. Okay. I'm gonna head back up. Head back up that way. Hit the fort. Hit the fort and then call it a night. Don't want to get too... What? Wait a minute. Where'd my elk go? What the heck? Oh no, did it run off because it got hit by a rock or something and then I hopped off of it, so now it's fucking running off somewhere. No. And I don't have it listed because... Oh, there it is, okay. Yeah, I mean, you're not quite near where I put you at, but I guess that's fine. Okay, let's check out this mess, whatever this is. It looks like these are ruins here, so my guess is that this is some kind of other ruins. I'll label it just so I don't. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Hold on. And deer ears. Dang. The itch to collect mushrooms. Pink apple tree. Hole in the ground. Oh. Okay, it's this way. so it is. That's some building ruins here, and then the bigger ruins over there. There's some more pots. Good smash. What do we got? Just a big basement. A bunch of bony soil in there. Doesn't look like there's anything else, unless there's, you know, a lower level or something. I'm not gonna dig this stuff out. Yeah. Not at the moment. There's probably. Gotta get back to the fort for now. Get back to the fort so I can call it an evening. Try to get some sleep and maybe, just maybe, get some teddies in tomorrow. I think I got everybody set up for pit tomorrow as well. Let's see if I don't know if I can get back to the fort before the ads will pop up. Hold on, I can snooze them. See if I can snooze them long enough to get to the fort. But yeah, I also would like to travel further south just to see if there's anything else going on down here that you would like to check out. Oops. Yeah, we're not far from the fort. Don't put your hand up. Try to see. Birch leaves. There's a copper there. No. Oh, gross. No, hold on. Oh, I see. I see the problem. We're trying to go through a friggin' mess. Let's go out and around this mess. Not a big fan. Almost made. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oof. I guess I can crack those open and see if there's anything interesting in there. I will also leave the map in there just in case. Just in case people want to poke around the map. Yeah, crack these. Ah. Put the cattails, the flint in here. Rye grain, I can stick in there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, oof. Okay. Keep a hold of that marble table. Okay. Oh yeah, the age torch holder. I'm gonna put that somewhere here at the fort. Requires a solid face to attach to. You know what? Let's put it like under here. See, where's the extinguished torches? Here we go. There we go. Okay. Right. Although that. That does seem like a fire hazard, after all. You know? I suppose. I suppose that'll be fine. Okay. Let me... Oh. Okie doke. Let's... I got all that there. I'm just gonna go ahead and park myself here and call it a night. Let's see. Get my bones ready for bed. Try. Let's see. I don't see. Okay. I'm just gonna call it. I will catch you all another night. Sorry, I was poking around looking at the people, seeing if anybody I like follow know is on. I'm about right into them, but nobody is on. It's late, so I will catch you all another night. Later, y'all.